Hello, my lovelies! How are we doing? The clocks have changed. So we're on summertime now, which has probably confused everybody, including me. I am completely discombobulated, but I'm here. And we're playing Veilguard. Alrighty, so last we left off, we had our big confrontation with Gillenane in the Anderfels.
Welcome to the cauldron.
And now we have to do everybody's personal quests, because we can't go into fighting the gods at the end of the game while everybody still has angst. So we've got to sort out everybody's angst. That's the gist of it. So at the moment we started doing Davrin's quest at the end of last time, because we're trying to rescue all the baby griffins. And naturally, rescuing all the baby griffins is very important, because they're adorable and I want them to be safe. Yeah, so I'm currently wearing this very spiffy looking Grey Warden outfit. Guess we'll keep that on for the moment. In my blast abilities, which is Void Blade and Arcane Shot. Good. Also got this very nice orb up and running, which alternates between electric and fire damage, which is very swag. I'm pleased with that one. We also got, the Call of the Hall Octopus Ring, which is pretty neat. Scorch Rune is going to be useful against Darkspawn. They do tend to be fire vulnerable. Enemies disengage. That's hilarious. I don't remember picking that one up. That is a weird rune. Ravage for damage versus health. Crush for damage versus armor. That's also good versus Darkspawn. I'm assuming that the Gloom Howler qualifies as Darkspawn. I don't know that for sure. You know what? I'm going to give him that wooden shell for boosted stagger. Seems sensible. And although it's not his most upgraded, we're using this one, which applies burning versus Darkspawn. Just rearranging some of the skills. On my other character, he started to standardize how I map the skills. So we have the primer that applies a something in the left-hand slot and the detonator in the right-hand slot. And then buffs or AoEs or whatever goes in the middle slot. I'm trying to be more consistent about it, because it does help in the middle of a fight to always consistently go to the right, the right place. Initial impact opponent's bleeding or burning. No, we've got to go burning. Most of his abilities synergize with burning. So yeah, likewise, these are the wrong way around. Detonator there. And then the primer there. Primer there, detonator there. The cancer's the right way around. Never's the wrong way around. Primer there. Detonator there, and she's got Taunt equipped. Good. I've got a point. Ooh, what can I do? What have we got that's fun? Final attack damage up. Final attack damage up does make a lot of sense with this orb in particular, because the final attack is the one that changes the damage type. So I do want to be doing the full attack chain. What's this? Final attack's a crit against enemies with low health. Does it say what low health threshold is? 30%. You see, that's really good. On a boss, that's like a third of the fight giving auto crit. That's really good. Okay, right. Off we go. I don't know why I've got Emmerich with me. He's probably not the best choice, really, because Darkspawn tend to be necrotic resistant. And he does all necrotic damage, but still, he and Davrin have got some cute conversations, basically comparing their parenting technique. Davrin with Asan and Emmerich with Manfred the skeleton. Alright, in we go. Also, apologies if you can hear my dad mowing the lawn.
25. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
Ooh!
It's Blights. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Okay. Yeah, 931 obviously is the year that Origins takes place. Actually, I think it starts in 930, but lasts about a year. Ooh, Warden's Signet Epic Ring. Increased fire damage. That's very nice. Asan, have you found something, buddy? Oh, he's best puppy. Alright, in we go. Davrin is required. Yeah, no shit. Let's think about this. Who do I want here? I feel like it actually makes sense to bring one of the rogues. Just for party composition purposes. Is that sensible? Yeah, let's bring Harding. It's hard to know whether it's going to be... Because if it's... The reason I had Emmerich, I think, is because he does well against demons and undead, which it's conceivable that the Gloomhowler would qualify as. And again, Balara does well against the Fade Touched, which is a very weird categorization. I'm not sure what qualifies as Fade Touched, because like you'd think the demons and undead would be Fade Touched, but hey, whatever.
Skeleton! Seems a little careless.
Alright, well, maybe this is going to be a...
It's a griffin.
Bro, we've seen griffin statues all over the shop. This is not unusual. Unless it's a griffin skeleton that they were talking about. Oh, no it is, you're right. Okay.
More griffin bones. Lots more. How did you say they went extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
Cremate them like you should.
It's like they were keeping it secret.
Uh-oh. This one's got horns. They don't normally have horns.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Oh, the sounds making sad noises. Yeah, so each of them has been, you know, ossified or, you know, rendered to its bones, and then the bones have gone into pots. Apart from the ones that they just ditched on the floor. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling of these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. I like this coffin, though. This coffin's got, like, a feather pattern on it. That's nice. I mean, I wonder if that's a warden rather than one of the griffins, but I don't know. No, I think these are all just griffin tombs.
These bones look wrong.
They look very
It's like they're
blighted.
diseased.
Are we about to come across the Blight's mutated griffin as a new Darkspawn type?
How?
I don't like this.
Because that's going to be fun. If it is. We didn't like that.
Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you.
Griffin hat. Damage from all companions up. That is very nice. Don't leave him unattended, Davrin. That's insane. He's got to come with us because it's the only way we can keep an eye on him.
Unbelievable.
Dragon Skeleton.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
Do we reckon this
And those
is...
other rooms? The ones with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
the fourth? Yeah.
That explains why this place feels
So
wrong.
that's hilarious. How the hell did they get Othemiel from Denerim at the end of Origins to here? Especially given the very few wardens available in Ferelden at the time. Like, it's literally just your warden and Alistair. Because they're all killed at Ostagar. There's nobody left to lug dragon parts across the country. And then up a mountain.
Blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the howler's close.
Ah.
Scream all you want. It's no match for steel.
Ah.
Secrets long buried will have their day.
What is she doing? Are these blighted griffins? No, he's just an ogre. Well, that's boring.
That'll stop these.
Got it.
Yeah, I need to go around doing the puzzling element of it while everybody else keeps everybody distracted. That one. Ay, 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 ay. Excuse you, everybody. I'm working on it.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Do you mean the Archdemon? Do you mean the Griffins? I slightly suspect she means the Griffins.
Surrender their secrets.
Brooke, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Are we sure we're not gonna try and, you know, kill all these guys? Ow. Never mind, maybe we should not bother trying to kill all these guys.
The last boil's in the ribcage.
So it is. It's not actually in the ribcage. It's in the neck joint. Oh yeah, love to hide inside an archdemon skeleton. This is definitely,
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
and you know, if you get a single scratch, you're gonna get blighted and then die horribly as a ghoul. Wrong. There she is. Hi, darling.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me.
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
Bah.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron.
Okay.
Warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Please do not bring the Archdemon back to life.
Blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Show
Yeah, okay,
them
so
us and honor
she's
their
working on
future.
joining all of them to the Wardens.
This is your tomb.
Hassan, no, careful! Bonk. Yeah, he's gonna get nicked. He's gonna, you know. Oh, okay. The Horde has a health bar. Classic.
Bring me the griffin.
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Nope.
On first, or they'll get Hassan.
Because
Hassan, come. Your family is waiting.
He knows a lie when he hears it.
I really hope your parenting technique is good, buddy.
Don't let these darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
It really is just a war of which parent he's gonna believe. Well. Explosion? Ow, jeez. Okay, I got a little bit of a heal from... Oh my god, can I not plummet to my death? I've fallen through the floorboards. Thank you, game. You, sir! You are the problem. Because he keeps yeeting these annoying AoEs at me. Okay, he's dead. Where's the rest of the horde? One guy there, this guy here. I love that, you know, the story consideration that Hassan is somewhere else right now. is nothing when it comes to Davrin's actual combat abilities. I can still summon him to do his little aerial strikes and everything.
Damn it.
There he is, best boy.
It's okay. Let it go.
If you say so.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should.
Okay, but has Hassan been
Never
nicked
hunt
by
things
the
you don't
thing?
understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
We need to do some
Your
research.
theory, your call.
Hit the
I
library.
got what I needed. Hassan stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Okay, but did Hassan get nicked? Is he okay?
Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
It is quite sus. I mean, you've got to wonder what the heck the Wardens were thinking. But then again, I mean, these are the same people who put Corypheus in an eternal prison and used blood magic to make sure he stayed put, and then he didn't stay put. Winged cape for Davrin, that's very nice, you can have that. Detonations apply burning. Needs to chat to allow us to leave the area, so let's not leave the area. Let's go have a nosy around and make sure there isn't anything here. I suspect there is not anything here, but chances are we're not going to be able to return to this area for a very long time, if ever, so let's make sure that we've looked at everything, including Zazakal's Skellington. My birdie. Oh, I like the spiked eyebrows. That's a nice look. So there's a big old hole under here. That's intriguing. What is the function of the big hole? And yeah, you definitely can't get out the way you came. You deliberately made it a one-way drop-in. Alright, let's go.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again.
Yeah, I
Ready
mean,
to go?
I feel like maybe we should burn it down or something,
ready.
but I guess the first
Me
warden
too.
would be... Whoever the new first warden is now that the other one's dead would be angry about that.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor.
Poor little
Someone's
creatures.
brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
His flying friend. His little buddy. His little guy. Yay. Get cauldroned. After confronting the Gloomhouse at Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn the monster was there to extract archdemon blood and had dastardly planned to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloomhowler escapes and remains at large, threatening his son's brother and sisters with unspeakable evil. So yeah, we still don't know what's up with all of that. And that's all very interesting. I don't know why it's now decided that Nev is the one we're going to do next. Also, is there actually a path there? Maybe. What have we got over here? Oh yeah, demons. I need to fight a demon. How bad can it be? I mean...
Careful ahead.
Oh, hello everybody. Is it? Hang on, the demons and the darkspawn are fighting each other? Oh, that's hilarious. Nice. Well, I'm willing to throw down with whichever side loses. The stack of buffs in the bottom left. Oh, it's kind of handy that it tells you, I guess.
One for us.
One for us indeed. Okay. So actually, unfortunately, I think there's a giant darkspawn here and a giant demon. yeah, there is. Should we try? Let's try. Well, the demon will spawn. Is the demon gonna spawn first? I don't know. The demon will have a lot of barrier, so... Wait, no, I need a mage. No, I'm a mage. Never mind, I'm dumb. What is party composition? We may never know. I actually don't know if the... Because you can trigger both fights by... one of them will need to pop the cysts to get the darkspawn out. And we'll need to interact with the little fiery thingy to get the demon to come out, I think, so...
Right. Trouble nearby. Time to fight.
Fuck. Is that gonna... Cool, yes, I was immune while doing my
That's a win.
big stagger. So I avoided getting exploded by that guy. Good. Right, so that's this pile of goo. Do I need to have... Yeah, I need to interact with both of these blobs with Asan simultaneously, I think. How speedy can the little buddy hit both buttons? There's the question. Gotta get a good vantage point, or I can actually see both of them as well. Let's do the further away one first.
Nope. You got it.
Yes, that's gonna allow us to hit that one. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Nice. Inside the little fisherman's hut, we have some stuff. A note. Oh, the echo was the spooky demon in the well. Oh, nice. So actually, I know where the gold was lost, I know what you carry, and I know where to dig the hole and what you plan to bury. Interesting. But yeah, so different regional variations of the same folktale. The chest is not in this room. Never mind. There's a door. Let me out! There we go. Aha! Winged wall. Sure. Applying overwhelmed spreads it around. That's interesting. Well, we'll see how we do against either of these two bosses. Darkspawn first, Demon first. Let's do Demon first.
There's something over there.
There should be, yeah, it is this spooky Veilfied brazier.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
Right, he's the,
Last one.
oh, is this the last one? Oh dear. I'd forgotten how many we'd done. So he's gonna be, yeah, a rage version. So I guess in that sense, Davrin was not the ideal choice. Because Davrin does a lot of fire damage. But yeah, he looks like the Demon Princes in Dark Souls 3. He's kind of got that bat-like thing going on. Oh, the idiot! I'm standing under his AoE attack because he's on the stairs. What a numpty. Cool. He's cute though. Yeah. And now he's on the level. Can I get up on the... Can I stand on this rock, please? Oh, fuck's sake. Look. You definitely weakened. Do you taunt? Oh, he does! I thought for sure there'd be no way that he gets taunted. The bosses tend not to. Come, you're sticking to the rock. There we go. Nice. One more strength is up.
One for us.
Dalish wraps armor. It's light armor. I'm
That's it.
medium armor
The
specialist.
door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Good, because that's a responsible thing to do.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flint mental. The blight.
It's on the inside too. We can still search it.
Okay, what's going on in here? Big piles of goo, that's what's going on. Oh, his little vegetable patch. Utterly obliterated. I can hear Darkspawn making creepy noises.
Look for medical supplies.
Also, maybe, you know, the remains of the poor bloke. Blue buttons. Tiddlywinks! Oh no, petals. Dried petals.
There was a life here.
There was.
Also, yeah, he's got plates for two, so I guess there's Mrs. Physician as well as Mr. Physician, or whatever. Oh, yeah. Hi. Rip this person.
There's only death where the blight goes.
They don't have a head anymore, basically. I mean, yeah. Note below griddle cake recipe, want to try with strawberries. I would love to have a strawberry griddle cake. That would be delicious. Okay, here's the note. Schedule a plant and a map with a few areas. Yes, Bronner's Bloom. This is another herb that we heard about in other bits and bobs. A few places left, lights moving fast, time to leave and return. A risk, but anything from Marta must slow infection. Hold on, love.
Book describes a local plant, Bronner's Bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more for his wife.
Well, that's the wife.
He left before the cabin was blighted.
Yeah,
We
he might be
still find him out
okay.
there.
Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm gonna deal with the Darkspawn. Again, we did try fighting this guy before, and he kind of kicked my butt, but we were under-leveled then, and now we are not. We may, in fact, now be over-leveled. Bestie, that is not barrier tutorial. That is armor. What's going on with all of that? Did that guy just crash into the rock and like his charge got interrupted? That's hilarious. Ugh. Stop interrupting my combo! I want to do a full... There we go. I did the full combo and actually got... I am slightly dying. Okay, that's fine. Come on, get over here. Pick up some potions. Yeah, full combo to swap over to being the flaming version of my orb rather than the not flaming version. That detonates weakened. Have I got anything that applies weakened? No, but I can apply overwhelm. Cast is still cooldown though. Come on, give us on the kill. Sand deserves the kill. Oh well, whatever. Get on the cast.
Clearing the way, one champion at a time.
Nice. I'm still dying from necrosis.
This'll open the way.
Alright, well we have his essence. As soon as we're officially out of combat, it'll be fine because you don't take health damage out of combat. He's also got a special chest. That's nice. Do love a good fancy special chest. Also realized that I should apply the same logic with my detonators. That will confuse me because I've had chain lightning in the middle like the whole time, but gotta be consistent. did we pick up? Oh, it was the light armor, wasn't it? Some of them do look really swag, but whatever. How's our bond? Yeah, so our bond with Davrin is going up because we're doing a whole bunch of Warden-related quests. I need to do Tash next, I think. They are the one I've done the least for, and then Emmerich and Balara. I can't pick this up yet. I need to be level 40. That's fine. AoE Thunderstorm. Apply shock to damage versus barrier. Meh. I'm almost tempted to take Netia. Hang on a second. No, so that would... I can't set up combos with myself, can I, right? No, that would also detonate Sundered. Yeah. I think you very definitely can't ever set up combos with yourself. Anyway, I said I was taking this one, wasn't I? Final attacks crit versus anything with 30% HP or less, which is busted as hell. So, we're looking for flowers. The Light of Starkhaven. What has Sebastian bestowed on me here? When at max mana, gain increased weapon damage. When at min mana, increase weapon damage. Interesting. Beauty in sacrifice, touched by both blood of an archdemon and the warden that brought it down. I don't know what that's referring to. Was one of the blights, the earlier blights, in Starkhaven? Huh. Or in the free marches generally? I mean, maybe. Oh, this is the flower we're looking for.
Broner's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
The physician was gathering supplies. We should keep looking.
Warden's key, amulet, upgrade. Can I drop down without dying? Why is there a large insect in my room? Get out of here. This is what happens when the parents decide, like, it's the first nice weekend of the year, we've got to do some gardening, have all the doors open. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, more flowers.
Broner's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Can't be a lot of places these grow anymore.
I mean, we're doing the classic, like, the CSI style. This plant only grows in 2 places in the entire country, therefore we can narrow down exactly where this person would be. Basically, no plants are actually that localized. Or if they are, they're like
Figured you'd be happier.
extremely protected.
One problem, another takes its place.
I'll give you that. I hunted a viper claw once, only to find a blood wraith at the end of the trail.
I found Ilario at the end of mine.
Look on the bright side.
It's so sus. What is Ilario up to? I should have taken the zipline. That would have got me up there. Oh well. We explored this area last time. I think we saw everything it had to offer. So that was our route to the cauldron. Good. Hey, Darkspawn!
Darkspawn.
Let's finish.
body.
That might have been
Couldn't
overkill
escape
for
the
one Hurlock.
Darkspawn.
Yeah, rip this dude.
His bag. Rona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
Well, to be fair
They can still help the village.
to him, he probably wouldn't have wanted to come home to realize that his wife was blighted in his absence, so fetching the flowers would be worthless anyway because he's not got anybody to actually administer them to. It's probably kind of this way. These two parts are basically equidistant, aren't they? Oh well.
The wetlands. It wasn't always like this.
Well, you've been to this part?
It was like before the blight.
Oh no, you have not been.
Fight to restore as much as they can.
He's speculating
Blight
what
this
it might have
bad.
been like.
Hard to say how that goes. The fight's not done yet.
Alright. Flynn the physician... Well, Flynn the apprentice physician now gets to upgrade to be the actual physician because the actual physician is dead. Good luck with that, friend.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he or his wife Marta?
Nope, neither of them. Sorry.
I'm sorry. They're gone.
Rook's got such an exaggerated
You're
sad
from
expression
here,
when
right?
she needs to do sad
You were
expression.
Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to
You've
good
got
use.
this, buddy.
With these
I believe
plates,
in you.
I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
You are gonna be an absolute boss. Apparently I've had
Study
medical
anatomy
training.
and alchemy with the crows, though I wasn't looking to stop bleeding.
Oh, right. I'll stick with my own notes then. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by.
Every time you end up with
I almost lost the chance.
random like explorations of your character's backstory, and they're always so bizarre, non sequiturs.
Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved
Oh,
my
so you are actually a
life and gave me
warden.
warden abilities.
That's
Does
nice.
that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me, Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
I mean,
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't
yeah, it's
fun,
kind of top
but
secret,
I'm
which
here.
is why you're not supposed to use it on people
Different now.
who aren't going to be fully paid up wardens. But whatever, I guess basically Phil is a warden
So
at this point.
Antoine and Evka giving you a choice?
Tut tut.
It's against the Order's rules.
Very much.
Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But
I
Evka said to
mean-
stop thanking them.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't change the rules so everybody can drink a little bit of Darkspawn blood. Because that's a really
Me too.
bad idea.
It's
It's
a lot
not
to get used
like
to.
a
Anyone can
vaccine
sense
against
blight
the
by warning
blight.
patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments.
I mean, maybe we can treat, like,
But I'll fight the
use
blight
it like a
my way.
vaccine against the blight
I'm
or
still
something.
Lavendale's physician.
But I don't think that's a good
Whatever
idea.
else has changed, that hasn't.
Good luck with that.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
Chug the deliciousness. Also, I can't help but notice that little griffin rocking thingy behind me. I should go have a look at that. Blight took Flynn's mentor. The team recovered medical supplies for Lavendale. Flynn revealed the Blight nearly killed them as well. Flynn knows firsthand what the Blight can do. Plans to use their new Blight sensing abilities to help their patients. Poggies.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me.
I leveled up.
I have more questions though.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, look at the baby. Oh, also apparently I can just blast this chest open and steal this person's stuff. Sorry, gang. Helping myself to all that. Flint, you can still be a warden and not do any fighting. It's fine. Hello, person. Apparently you're a shop.
Got food if you're looking. Not
That
much to forage out
is
there.
not useful to me. I mean, a health boost is like, meh. Okay. Any more quests to be picked up in the area? Nope, I think we are all done. Apparently I'm still missing 1 fancy chest and 3 standard chests. 83% discovered, but I think there's probably... Wait a second, no, here's the area I haven't investigated. Can we 100% this region? Should this be my priority right now? No. Okay, that's currently a dead end. I imagine we pop that light bubble from the other side. And this looks like a dead end because there's just the water there. But there's a chest up there. How do we deal with this? Round, I think, probably, and possibly can't access that right now.
Better be ready.
Oh, what are you all fighting? Fighting each other? Yeah, the shades that are angry with the darkspawn. Strange. Not bad for a Crowley cannon, Sovereign Yells, which is just disrespectful.
Good job, Davrin.
Anybody else? Oh, we're good. The amount of stagger I do is ludicrous. No, you see this end is just untraversable water as well. Aha! No, here's the trick. I stand on this one and then move this one back again, crushing the boys. Yeah, they kind of just got absolutely squashed. No. Okay, well, it gets us onto the roof. Where there is no loot. Okay, there's a tiny weeny bit of loot.
Snaked its way up the whole building.
Ah, lighthouse. I see. Yes, I suspect we will be coming back to the lighthouse with a quest later on. The game does love to do that. Just straight up, some doors can't be opened until the proper time. Ah well, that's fine. Okay. quietest-one case is Nev's personal quest. I think Balara's seems like a good idea. Because, yes, I was saying that Balara's like faction loyalty is low. Quickly check in with what these new quests available in Treviso are. Chance.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news
Oh
about
yeah,
our
of course.
Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous.
Whereas Rook, who saved the city from a dragon, is not at all conspicuous. Okay, sure, partners in a dangerous crime. Crime dangereuse.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
And Daya has something else.
And everything.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the
Okay,
city.
just casual terrorist
Set off
campaign.
simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Noted. Uh-huh. Cool. We're still just gonna go wander off and do Valara's personal quest. We'll come back to both of those. Infinite quantities of side quests. Because there are always more side quests. I'm thinking Harding's the right choice here. I think we're going with Harding. Back to Arlathan. Is this... Yeah, so this is the same area where we recruited Valara. Which is not an area we've been able to revisit previously.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Near, far, who knows? Surely they can't go
Supplies
far.
still here and untouched, so you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Sure, totally. Careful's my middle name. Head deeper, search for clues. I do like searching for clues. Floating Temple Archive. Yeah, so when we were last here, we opened all the chests. So, that's good. Alright, what do we got? Well, we'll steal their stuff, naturally. They're not here to stop me. Charred note. Strife told me the Nudist to Thalin.
Careful one.
Oh yeah, extremely careful. Created by Anaris. Yeah, so he's one of these... He was on a par with the other Evanurus, and he's, like Solus, been written out of history. I know there has to be more to find. He wasn't a god, but he was close enough, and there has to be something here, something he's left behind. So, let's go find whatever he's left behind. Also, wander around looking at the scenery, because the scenery is nice. How are you doing, Kat? It's nice to see you. Hope you're well. I simultaneously love and hate the, like, floating buildings aesthetic. Because, like, in the Fade, it makes a whole load of sense. Of course it does. But the fact that it's sort of breaking out of the Fade, and nobody's really commenting on it. You know, you'd think it would be a bigger problem. That, like, large amounts of land are just deciding to fly around.
That looks a lot like the Fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
Does it? I can't see anything. I've got the brightness up too high.
Is that safe?
It's
the only way across, so...
Okay, well, I've encountered a lot of these portals already in my generally over-thorough exploration. So I guess this is the first time you would encounter it in a conventional playthrough if you've been not obsessively exploring and doing every side quest. I don't know. Oh, they're fighting each other! Oh no, they're not. Oh no, they were fighting the demon. I probably should have left them to do that.
Is everything all right, Valara? I don't know.
That's a pride demon! Which is annoying because he's going to do electric damage. And Valara does electric damage, and I do electric damage.
As well, yellow heart.
Yeah.
Okay, the veil jumpers definitely came through here. Yunaro.
Okay, but
Melora. Oh, pretty recently too.
how are you telling that?
Something else.
Okay, she's
A
just
little older and weirdly familiar.
detecting the friend's like magical residue or whatever. Something older that she vaguely recognizes but doesn't understand. Interesting. That is intriguing.
You know, don't look down. It's well a long way to the ground. Don't remind me.
Yeah, it's particularly cruel with I maybe shouldn't have brought Harding. Like, I know she's a surface dwarf, but still, I'm sure flying is still a bit not her forte. Dwarves do traditionally hate the sky. Little chest with basically nothing in it. Is there nothing else over here? It's an interestingly broad platform around the back here, like you could actually just circle all the way around it, but there was nothing hidden there. Disappointed, devs. Disappointed. Do I need the crystal for the next area? I don't want to bring it anyway. Just in case. Never mind, it's locked in place. No more crystal for you. Balcony path. Whee! Better chaos! No, I'm kidding. Oh boy. I see him. Who's still alive? Anybody still alive? This guy. Burning anger. Rage demon. There's a big one. Did I successfully overwhelm both of them? Yes, I did. Hit them with the ignoring the fact that it's a rage demon. Rage demons are often agitated, it's true. I want to get rid of the shades first, though they're annoying me! That's a cool move, though. I like that. I want this goddamn shade dead, though. Yes. Freaking teleporter. Which is just infuriating. There we go. Alright, now everybody can pay attention to this annoying lad. What is he doing? You're supposed to jump these, right? I think? I don't know. There we go. I wanted to get a full combo to get back to electric. Hello, Gecko! Buh. Fuck this move!
Just done with work.
Nice. Here was me assuming that you'd any parries? No, apparently not. It was me assuming that you just got discombobulated because daylight savings. If I frickin' die here, I will be annoyed! Oh my god. Are there any more potions left in the entire room? You know what? We'll never know. Oh, he's zooming. Sir.
Well, kinda. Bit tired due to missing that hour.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, can I please go and take the stagger? Thank you, Rook. Jeez Louise.
That rage demon.
He was real enraged.
Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
Okay, interesting. Smells like tin. Okay, bad stuff. Veilguard sample trinket for Bellara. When Bellara applies shocked, apply chilled instead. Interesting. I mean, as well would be great, the like upgraded thing. But instead, meh. I mean, I guess if we were fighting something that was really electric resistant, then that's not a terrible idea, but if we were fighting something really electric resistant, I would just have a different squad with me. Okay. Obviously we've got to go off through the archway.
To another station due railway maintenance.
Oh dear. I do be so. Aha! There's the chest that I can see marked on my map. How do we get to it? No staircase down here. We do have a little power crystal and a little socket.
Sure, here we go.
It's currently on the fritz. Round and round. That is the way. These things happen though. I mean, better that they do stop everything and actually, you know, maintain shit than just like not fix it and then have it break for catastrophic lack of maintenance. Is that just roots? I'm gonna trust that that's just roots and not like blight. Through control we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness we find purpose. Through purpose we find purity. Through purity we find strength, so he says. So I must believe I will bring strength to our people. C. Whoever C is. Also, I don't know if he's referring to Anaris, the not Solus guy, or if that's just Solus. Dealish wraps armor. It's light armor. I don't wear light armor. Okay. A quick look down this side path. Aha! Ooh, this is pretty. Soothing spice for Tash. Interesting. It's an odd thing to find here. I was admiring this. You know, I thought for sure that this would turn out to be a trap, this little metal ring there, but nope, apparently not. It's interesting. I wonder if the game is implying that Tash would be a good squad mate to have with you on this quest. Which is probably not wrong. Just interesting. Because of course it depends on what class Rook is as to what the best combo is.
In other news, I have now booked the entire vacation to Europe epic on the Black Forest.
Nice.
And asterisk.
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean. Why would a demon have it?
Was. But Lara's already thinking that they're not here anymore.
And where's Melora?
That's so exciting though.
I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
It's probably a bad thing. There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy and I feel wrong. Achy, almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind too. I can't describe it. The others are worse. They're all resting. Hamiral and I are going to find a way out and get help.
Right.
Okay, well that seems bad. Yeah, that makes me think I need to be more proactively booking my exciting holiday, which is not until the winter, but still. I'm hype.
What destination are you thinking of?
No, so my brother and I have got tickets to the Winter Olympics in Milan in February. We are very excited.
As sure as I can be? That's all I've got. We're with you. Right. Of course. Thanks.
So yeah, gonna be... We're actually flying to Venice because that's closer to like the alpine ski resort destinations that one needs to be at to go and watch all the cold boys do their sports. I'm flying home from Milan, so yeah, it's gonna be very exciting. We feel very grown up Having a real holiday. Just the two of us. Which, you know, you think at 30 and 28 we'd have managed that before now, but we haven't.
Wait, is that?
Oh, they've been crystallized. That seems bad.
Belor, are you okay?
Don't touch it.
Get them down.
Boris Sivan?
Syrian!
I can't believe it.
This is the sea.
I'd hoped you might come.
Okay, so not only is Balara's brother alive, he's evil.
Balara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
Yeah, this is Anaris.
Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Oh, look at the edgelord! Incredible!
So who are you, exactly?
Is that good bad news or bad news?
Oh, this is bad news.
Yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid.
They were just like, how do we make this guy look as
A forgotten one.
demonic as possible?
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The 6th and the 7th, I assume he means a girl named Elkanah.
They were the Veil Jumpers.
Oh no.
What the two of you did is inexcusable. Both monsters.
Those are our people, and you just...
They wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend.
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
I mean, we work for Solus. I mean, it's really like...
And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted.
You know,
All we've ever wanted.
pot and kettle about working for Forgotten Ones,
like
but
this.
whatever.
Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
She's like, I grieved you. I thought I was getting over you.
Sister to her contemplation, as well as other things.
Let's, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to rescue those two, but we
To
can...
get them out.
Good idea, but how?
Working on it.
Let's just blow these guys up. The amount of stagger I build is actually just ridiculous.
Take them out. Tuck them down, please. Okay, I've got it. I think.
You think?
If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got.
Do you need a circuit diagram or something?
Got it. It's working. One more to go.
Okay, and that just gave us another wave.
It'll be fine. We're handling it. Hurry! They don't have much longer.
Are we actually on a timer? Don't think so. But can I... No, I can't have her check in with the crystal. While we're in combat, gotta be out of combat before we can do that.
quietest was on screen.
Big on bot. God, I wish they wouldn't teleport though. It's really annoying. Alright, now we can. Invitingly complex. Toxic yearning! Wow. It's like if Tumblr could name demons. Okay.
For sure. Good to go again. Got it.
Why did that not detonate? You know what? I don't know. There we go. Sorry, toxic yearning. Do you reckon that makes him a desire demon?
He's gone.
Because it's about what you want. You yearn for it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, rip these two. The Ready Explorer. Detonations have penetration. Yeah. Penetration is just ignores a certain amount of defense. I think what I've got currently about the barrier is better.
Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Alright, Strife and Irulan have magically reached our position.
Yanaral's still breathing. Same as
Oh wait, no, they're alive! So even though I kind of stepped on them after we finished the fight.
Damn. And working with a Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough.
Yeah, I mean, he's got glowing red eyes now, which is, you know, kind of bad, but...
My brother.
The mask was spooky.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Bronze and ugly.
An Ivanir's Bond mask. Damn.
Okay, what the hell is that?
A few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world.
Okay, can I try one on, please?
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
I mean, you still gotta willingly put it on.
It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
I mean... Also, I don't think Anaris is full of any nice feelings, so if you're feeling what he's feeling, his feelings are pretty nasty.
To stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I
don't wanna.
Him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
If we can't get through to him, we will simply murder him. It's fine. Rook can just, like, punt him off a cliff or something. But Lara never needs to know. It'll be alright. Yay, the demons bargain. Veil jumpers were found, Anaris the Forgotten One sent several of them into demons under his control, and Balara's brother Syrian thought dead, working alongside them. Hamiel and Yanarel were saved in time. The threat posed by Anaris and his pupil is still present, and stopping them in time is critical. Boggies. And we've been dumped back into the regular exploration map of Arlathan, where we've got a couple more quests to go pick up. Yay! More side quests.
With Weishaupt gone,
I hope the Grey Wardens can regroup.
You know what? I'm gonna bring Tash out for a run around. I feel like I have not been using her enough. Sorry, them. There are they, them there. Sure, we'll keep Balara though.
I hope the Grey Wardens can regroup.
Alrighty. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do. What is... Oh, it's the Sentinel. That makes more sense.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Ready for a follow-up.
But that spinning attack they do is incredibly annoying. Good. Alright, one questy over here, which is next to the beacon, which is up here. What have we got going on? Oh! Blight! Well, that's not very nice.
What do we have here?
Huh. That was not what I was expecting. It's a person!
What happened here? They got attacked by something. Let's look around, see what we find.
Huh. A growing corruption. Yeah, sure. Investigate the mysterious attacks. Is it the same? Yeah, the other quest markers have gone. Follow the trail, you say? Apparently there's a trail. Oh, yeah, okay. Patches of goo. Also, is this... This guy's not holding something. No, it's just the pollen coming off him that makes it look like he's glowing. Okay. Aha! More blight.
Careful ahead.
More shades. Get him, Tash.
Watch for incoming.
Bah. Bah. Stop teleporting. Anybody else? No.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Okay. keep on going past that pool of blight gunk. Oh hey, look, more blight gunk. Yay! Does it have to be making that noise? It's just icky. Whee!
It's about to get fun.
Oh yeah. Caw. That was probably overkill for like 3 Darkspawn, but... What? Okay. Yeah, and somebody else who has been blighted and stuck in a tree.
Attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
Well, you say whatever it was. I mean, it's got to be some hideous blighted monster.
Trouble coming. There's our mark.
And yet, here are just a bunch of ordinary mercenaries.
They're costing us.
I'm ready.
This bunch are tough.
Yeah, this bunch are tough. How many of them are there? Just this one guy? Ow. Why are you going for me? I don't think Tash has got any, like, auto taunts. I should probably see if they've got any gear that would deal with that.
Now let's see what they've got.
Okay. Oh my god, let's not get stuck on one random rock. Please, Rook. No, there was still one left who just didn't aggro.
Nice one, Rook.
Thank you, darlings. Alright. Round here. It's going through a mooch through the entire forest, apparently. Oh yeah, a bit more actual.
She makes rookies' mistakes like getting stuck on the rock.
Indeed. Okay. Big patch of light goo. Is that everybody? Ah, here's our last guy. Rip this lad. And he's definitely got a spear sticking out of him as well as the blight. So like, I don't know. That makes it weirder because like, who stuck the spear in him? I guess Hurlocks do have spears, so maybe that's all it is. Darkspawn use conventional weaponry, as well as, you know, bioweapons. Oh god! Here he comes! The Blighted Mare! Oh no! Okay, so this is the callback to the... He's the mayor of Demeter's Crossing. Because I left him alive? No, I didn't leave him alive.
It's the mayor from Demeter's Crossing.
Yeah, I left him...
Didn't get him after all. Let's finish the job.
Yeah, I left him stuck in the goo pile that I found him in. But okay, I say this with all love. I am mashing L1 there. Apparently none of those parries connected. I don't have anything applies sundered, have I? No. Okay, that's fine. There we go. I wonder what happens if you save him then. Like, I guess this quest is just not here.
Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
He didn't even drop anything. Oh well, we got Grey Warden strength. And a little bit of Tash Bond, because, you know, we actually used them on a quest. Alright, anything else? I never met this beacon. That's fascinating. No idea what that beacon is. Oh, wait, no I do. I do know what that beacon is. Yeah, there's a chest back there that I think I didn't find on this character. I did find it on my other characters, so now I know that it's there. How do I get to it? This way. It's a weird place to put a beacon, because there's not, like, any good reason to fast travel to that point. Which is, you know, kind of the function of beacons. Not anymore, darling. They are all very dead. Okay. Yeah, we go through here, around across this tree branch, which is why I didn't find it before. Shoreside ruins. We can open this door here. And there is a chest, and it's a warded chest, and we need to open the ward by doing this.
Sure thing.
And my reward is something. It's on a mystery substance. What's the mystery substance? Anti-magic properties. Oh yeah, super serum, obviously. Just injected it into somebody. Because, naturally, that's what you do when you find a mystery substance. Also, don't know what I picked up because it didn't pop up properly. Is it just the hat? Might have just been that.
Sure, I saw two dudes miss their train.
No! Oh, that's so sad. I mean, sometimes you do just fail to read the signs properly and miss your train. Yeah, that's not new. Yeah, I think it was just the hat upgrading. Saffron's got a point. Faster cooldown or more radius? You know, I think the cooldown's probably sensible because the taunt wears off after a while anyway. And Balara level 2. Oh yeah, she's got the AoE suck. I haven't been using because I don't have it on quick bar. I should swap that in. That would be good. That would be sensible. There we go. Because I think we were fighting a boss and I decided that it was kind of silly for her to be using that when there's nobody to suck. Max arcane bomb stacks. That's a good idea. Stacking the deck. What's this? Spend at least 52 points in the skill tree. Oh, dearie me. Okay, burning enemies gives you rally. Fire damage up. Affliction damage. What do we got in this? Duration abilities. Burn stacks. Blast abilities. Arcane shot now detonates sundered enemies. That would be handy. I will take that. Okay. Well, the game is now really yelling at me for being overleveled, so that's fun. We only got 95% discovered everything in Arlathan. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, let's get on with doing something more important. So we've got the big demon to face in the necropolis. We're not going to worry about that. Morrigan has got stuff to tell us about Mythal. We're not going to do that. I probably ought to just do the Cobbled Swan. But I think we're going to go and do these Treviso ones. And I'm going to take Nev with me because she likes fighting Venatori. And so that's always good for improving people's, you know, relationships if you give them the right kind of enemies to fight. Lucanus is 7. I don't know. I mean, if there's Antam as well, Tash is good versus Antam. Although they are currently equipped for dragons. Shield versus Venatori makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. And despite this being crow quests, we're just gonna not bring Lucanus because we're already friends. I think I already checked in with the shop, but let me double check.
Always eager for your business.
Thanks, Fletcher. Any nice spiffy clothes? Defense relative to Crow's ally strength. Gain rally party versus mercenaries and dragons. That's a weird combo. And this is what I really want, the plumage of the Mad Crow. But yeah, I need to be rank 4 for that. Random memento. Let me upgrade the
Come back soon.
Caretaker a little bit faster. Whee. Yeah, I really think, you know, wandering in there and blowing up the explosives is a brilliant plan. Now, is the other quest closer? No, it is not. Fab.
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
I am on the train.
They had a talk? Oh.
If you want to talk more.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
I didn't know May and Tash had a talk. That's adorable.
There's the experimental gutlock. Looks like the Venatori and Anton were guarding it, but they haven't set it to explode yet.
All in one place.
Makes it easy. Pleasure to meet you.
It's so weird to have Venatori and Kunari on the same team. Like, they're historic enemies. Going back, like, squillions of years. No luck about it, baby. Only skill. I'm assuming? Or do I need Tash to blow them up? I might do.
Now put him down.
We need to get rid of the rest of this gatlock.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Okay, yes. I think I do need Tash to blow it up. Nice.
Alright.
I'm just...
Here. On to the next spot.
I feel like that should have been a much, much bigger explosion. Oh well. Probably good it wasn't, given I was standing right next to it, but whatever. Where the hell are we going now? Don't tell me if they put their secret explosive in my base. My secret base? Full of explosives? Bah. Either that or the game is telling me to just... Oh no, we're going through this side door. Obviously. Oh yeah, because putting it in the room next door to my secret base is just as good. Move faster, sluggards! No, you.
Asterisk delete coyote like same action said secret base asterisk.
I know, right? More the point, I feel like, you know, like, I don't know, just randomly having a cigarette or something in your secret base. Tavinta never yields. Well, maybe Tavinta should work on that. Oh, hello, what are you? Elite Venatori War Mage. I mean, he seems more like a flying shade, but okay, sure, we'll go with Elite Venatori War Mage. Or he's got tentacles. You want to come down? Bestie, I am aware. Cool.
Beat the odds there.
I'd love that your party members can just basically teleport around the battlefield. It's so convenient. They don't get stuck on anything. Don't have to worry about them being in range when you order them to do something, because they're just there.
Just one more pile of gatlock to deal with.
Okay, where is said pile of gatlock? Climb the trellis. Shimmy, shimmy. Big jump. Whee!
The spirits around the Hall of Valor seem very invested in all of it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel a point was made.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
Is it even 5 real gold though? Is it 5 like pulled from the Fade fairy gold that's gonna turn into dung in 24 hours or whatever?
Whatever you need. Good.
I suspect it would. Alright. Where are we even going? I don't know. Just following my marker. Oh, Drown District, obviously. Just the place to conspire to blow up. You know what? I would love to know what that, not that.
It was neither. It was in fact fool's gold.
Yeah, absolutely. Apparently Tash managed to blow that up from this distance and we didn't aggro the guys. We're gonna fight them anyway, but they just didn't aggro. Oh, that's hilarious.
know the crows are always watching.
Low.
Oh, it's incredible. I didn't think that was gonna connect.
And the Antom and Venatori are on alert.
Oh yeah, and the dialogue's all out of order because they're still saying their other lines. Oh, that's exceedingly funny. Good job, game. An attempt was made. Ow. But.
Take your shot. Rook kick the crap out of him.
But. That was definitely overkill, but given that I only hit one person with that AoE. Ow! Yeah. And then the Gatlog's over here, and Tash managed to explode it from a great distance.
At least it will stay dead.
It will stay dead. Good. Okay, and now the spies. Go do some spying. I don't even need to report to Taya that the Gatlog's been taken care of. That is convenient.
Who are you?
Who are we? Who are you?
Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them for questions.
Okay, no, so these are law-abiding Venatori who are trying to track down the Venatori who've been doing the sneaky betrayal stuff.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. But no, we were not here to meet them. We were here also to... Ah, are they dead already? How convenient. Pal, I don't know how they found us out. I've taken a small cut. Don't worry, it will mend. Come to our spot in the market. Be careful. The rest has been torn off. Spot in the market. Also, I've taken a small cut that will mend. Is that an excuse to have the blood trail be visible? Because that's not really a small cut if it's like a visible blood trail. Though it doesn't
People eat in their fancy clothes.
actually look like.
Napkins? And some cheat stains of magic.
Bet you all eat fancy food.
Absolutely
I'll
not.
tell you what. We get some free time, I'll take you to Docktown. You can try our fancy food.
Okay, I'll bring a napkin.
just, yeah. I bet, like, proper, like, magisters and stuff have just got, like, those, you know, like, dipping water bowls on the table for wiping your fingers in as well, you know, and they've got all sorts of kind of cultures of courtesy and not, like, licking your greasy fingers, and I don't know. I'm with Tash on this one. Messier the better. We do like good food smells. More cipher.
Were those guys trying to get rid of some evidence?
Yeah, well, hiding it under the apples in the fruit stall is not a good way to get rid of the evidence. Because eventually somebody's going to buy the apples.
Another sign of that crow in Venatori.
You're really just dropping the top secret papers all over the floor? Buddy.
It looks like one of our spies dropped it. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
How did none of these other crows all around not notice a very hurried, flustered-looking crow dropping stuff? Sable, the lock on the next rendezvous spot is broken. I've enchanted it shut. Touch the braziers in the order I showed you.
Venatori spies were here.
What braziers? Braziers in an order. Okay, these braziers. I don't know what the order is though. How many have we got? 2? Nah, surely there's more than 2. 3. Okay. Solve the brazier puzzle. Thanks,
Josh,
game.
See what you can do. Sure.
Just nuke that civilian.
Got it.
Are we good? Did I get it in the right order? On the first attempt? There's a fourth one. There are actually 4 candles. So...
Gotcha.
Ah, no. Hang on. The number of candles next to them is the trick. This one's got 3. I see. I see. And this one's 4. So that was the last one. And this one's 2. And this one's 1. Yeah. Okay. We were nearly there. But Tash, how long does it take you to recover from the animation?
Got it.
I love that we're supposed to be keeping Tash's fire breathing ability like a secret, and yet here they are. I feel like we could have just used a lighter or something. Ta-dang, happy noise, the thing opened. Yay! What's that cozy little hideout? I like it. Alright, what's going on here?
Wait. Flowers? More wine?
Yeah, they're not exchanging secrets, they're just smooching.
Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
Have we been stalking someone's affair? Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, no, but it's different when you're like...
Will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Does Cafe Pietro do flippin' takeaway? Probably. Off to Starbucks.
Rather be at a bar. Coffee makes everyone smell angry. They look calm, but they don't smell calm.
Lucanus must smell terrible to Tash then. Given that he's deliberately...
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My
yeah, deliberately using coffee to stay awake to not let spite take over him. Disaster, my love. The crows have somehow learned of our meetings, and I've heard the Venatori are hunting for a traitor, as if we'd sully our nights with anything to do with either of them. Those for us, only us. Find me at the cafe, we must plan.
Disneyland Paris announced a lockdown for the line a few days ago. Americans
Oh,
were questioning
no.
the decision because they believed.
Oh, that's
Figures.
hilarious.
We could send the couple a note. Warn them that the crows are hunting them too, and that they should
Or,
leave
you
the
know,
city.
maybe we should just,
Or we could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
Okay, but, I mean, yeah, they aren't conspiring. They're just smooching. Well... Okay, where am I leaving them a note? I'm not gonna dob them into Chance, that's mean. Then again, I'm sure letting them go free will have consequences, but whatever. I'm a romantic at heart. We've got to trust that they can be happy together. I mean, the simple thing to do would be for the Venatori to, you know, leave the murderous cult.
There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
Okay, so now we talk to Chance. Are we just lying to them? Yeah, I dealt with them. Imagine if this makes the Crow, like, allied score go down. That'd be so cringe.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to Scarlet Love?
What was that hand motion when he said that?
A former Disney Imagineer was among them.
Oh dear.
And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
If she's made a break from the cult, could be a happy ending this time.
Yay! Good job to Sable and Pearl for, you know, not... That's nice. Glacial loop chilled damage. Interesting. Good. Okay, well the lovers are free. That's nice. Alrighty, and is that everything in Treviso dealt with? It is. I don't think we can do anything in Ravine at the moment. Alsan's done. So... that's just the demon, but we can, I guess, check in with maybe whatever Emmerich's got going on. There's new quests available in the area. Where is the new quest? Are you lying to me, game? I think perhaps. Anyway, I'll go and talk to Myrna and see what they have to say. I am turned around. Wait, no, I'm not turned around. South. There we go. I do know where I'm going. Hello, everybody.
We have found new hauntings. They must be dealt with.
Allow me.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Oh no, did he dig up a Balrog? I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be a rage demon. For reasons of Balrogginess. Where even is he? Oh, he's down. He is here. He's actually in the room I just left. Incredible.
There's that haunting murder.
Oh, there he is.
The Fade explorer.
No, he's not Balroggy at all. Well, that's a shame.
Thanks, Flash. Got it.
Yeah, he's cold resistant. I was thinking I shouldn't have brought Nev. But... Call. There we go. Easy peasy.
Some dirty secrets down here.
Nav, what are you implying? They would never. How could you suggest that one of our own allied factions would ever get up to anything shenanigany? Shenanigany. It's not a word. Oh well, it's a word now. I've invented it. Shenanigans. I am actually going to swap in Emmerich so he gets the credit when we finish the quest, because I need to be improving my bond with him.
Midnight brings music from the depths.
Volgoth's so funny. Just an incredible edgelord of a character. You know, there's a whole bunch of edgelords in this game. It's excellent.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
Oh no, a gang.
To seek blood.
Oh, vampiric gang.
Your new seals hold.
Good.
Where's this next one? Shadows of Fortune. Undead Marauders. Is that Undead Marauders in Ravane? No, it's Undead Marauders in the Crossroads. Huh. Sure, okay. That was not what I was expecting. I'm not going to do Pinnacle of its kind for a while yet. If he's anything like the actual fight with Gex Kang and Serpenchek in the earlier games, it's going to be rough. So, hello person.
Well met.
Oh, Morrigan. Of course, sure. Tell me what you want to tell me about Mythal.
How did you get here? I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
How should I know? Spirity.
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, Maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mathal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned.
Like
Her essence
Sauron.
sheltered
Genius.
In a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Because you've got her memories.
Wait. You?
As you say.
What the heck? Guy. My mage senses were tingling.
Magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mathal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mathal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I am free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a
Convenient
spark
retcon.
of Mathal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
No, I don't have any questions. Just to change the subject. No, we're all good. Why are you not an elf? You can't just ask people why you're not an elf.
Mathal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Thanks. That's an interesting way of describing Flemeth, but okay. What?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
Well, it makes the fact that Varric survived it
Former host
pretty
to claim her
miraculous,
godly
but sure.
might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
She's like, I am helping as much as I can. Tell me about Solus.
You
Etherkin.
met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mathal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments.
God, you're
He
not
heard me
wrong.
in conference expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
So,
Cringe.
there's the soul
Hilarious.
of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mathal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
That must be so creepy, though.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me. But I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing.
So I
What
guess
would it
the
mean
implication that they're going to
become
go
such a
for,
host?
just thinking about the
What
whole
would be lost if I refused? In the
Mathal's
end, 'twas something
Andraste
in my
theory
mother's voice
does
which
make sense
guided me.
What was that?
with this explanation.
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again.
Oh.
And
Wait, did
so
she die?
My mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge. Both
Okay, so she's just got like the Bene
who
Gesserit,
bore her.
like every memory of all the hosts who've ever had. Okay, that's nice. Okay. She's doing the Aaliyah thing.
Not here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
He's a self-pitying monster. Tell me what you think of him.
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that. Even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal?
She's like, I can't do that.
Do not ask this of me again.
Oh, they really did love each other. That's... Yeah, okay. He's really annoying, okay?
Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad.
Yay!
Murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dreadwolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Okay, maybe it will be fine.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry.
It was
Solus recovered it
hers.
from
Interesting.
Elgin, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths.
Oh,
This
interesting.
fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads.
Oh, that's
I can open the way
interesting.
for you.
It's
Find
that
her,
way.
Survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Oh, handy. Sure. I'm gonna go get a secret Mythal bit. Survive the encounter, yeah.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you? One small piece of many.
Oh, classic condescending Morrigan line.
The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original.
Yeah, okay. So
among the ancient elves
the
who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine.
Oh, interesting. So they were one before and they became two. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I mean, I know that was what the myth was, but, like, interesting.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess...
Okay, so mega boss battle awaits me through that door.
She's just going to attack us. Why tell us about her at all?
Because we can...
enough enemies
Defeat
already.
means friendship, baby.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane. Or
Secret
against
ending.
the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Cool. Good. Yeah, she talked to you.
know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone.
Nah.
Could you try talking
I think
to
it
her?
would wound her
I
pride.
dare say she would attack me on sight.
We have now entered adventure with the power of friendship to destroy God territory.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's just the name of
aspects
the game,
a
Adventure with the
self-righteous
Power of
god
Friendship to
who have
Destroy
walked
God.
Different paths for ages. One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other
That sounds so prosaic. It's so true, though.
have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance. As
Yeah,
is the
she's
case
a
with
justice-y kind of
The
thing.
emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Nice.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
That's
I
extremely
only ask that
handy.
you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so.
Yeah, so I don't think we're going to try that fight, although I'm very tempted.
Or do you have to go against Solus?
I mean, it's an interesting question, because obviously once we've dealt with Elganon and Gillenane, I guess that will then leave everything open to either allowing Solus to just get on with doing his ritual, which we had previously interrupted. Or not. And it's, yeah, I don't know what that is going to look like, whether it's just going to be, you know, an A or B choice.
Sharper than the whole.
Prevail or be sundered completely. Rip. Yeah, so this is going to be a really rough fight. I'm not expecting to win it, but I would like to see how it goes. Nest of the Ancients. Do you have to call it a nest? That makes it sound weird.
Is Solus trying to convince you that he's right?
Yeah. So this is in our head, so... Very much. Traitor's last word. What do we got here? The gouges of titanic claws. They accused me of treachery against Fen'Haral and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunael be cleansed with flame.
Else.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we can talk Solus round, you know. If we can convince him that, I don't know, this isn't what Mythal would have wanted. Not very likely, but... yeah, who knows.
It has to be her.
There she is.
She'll be willing to speak with us, or are we bound for violence?
Well, we're gonna try. I might have to reload from that rather than reload from an autosave if it gives us one. Hello, not Flameth. She's more elfy.
You are
Yeah.
Rook.
Oh, she's cute.
I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's.
So humans came first.
And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here.
Oh, you can't be
I
re-embodied.
cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me? To give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I would like your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my...
So what did Morrigan say? Righteous anger and not pity?
Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version.
Harder-edged, simpler version. So if we can actually convince her, we'll get a better version of her. Do we want to go for the Solus is helping? Yeah, I'm curious.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
I mean... Yeah, pity... she's not going to take. Righteous anger.
Solus made his choice, you made yours. It might have been cleaner for you to move on from him completely, instead of keeping...
Yeah, just get over him!
Just like that. Do you feel so little that you could follow such a path with someone you had known for centuries?
You asked me what you should have done, not what I would have done.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Righteousness.
Any tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What
Benevolence.
is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
Communism.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Rip. She didn't like that.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from...
Oh, we don't actually know this yet. Well, we kind of do, just about, but... You need to...
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus.
We only know that through Solus's memories. I feel like we're going to learn more about that.
For you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
I love that you've got the option of just like giving up every time.
Not after what they did to you.
I ruled
vengeance
for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
No, but you do.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you try to check them.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook.
Yeah!
I have spent thousands of years
Pocket
watching. I
Mythal!
miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely.
Yeah!
Use it
Pocket
to protect this
Mythal!
world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I do like both kindness and culling.
Thank you.
I offer one further boon.
Emma greatly
The
approves.
physical world or the pure fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
Yay! It would have been sick to fight her, but I don't think that would have necessarily gone very well. But instead, we get the teeny tiny statue. Thank you. Put that somewhere safe, Jesus.
I've never felt something so alive.
So the Dragon Lady came.
That Solus.
God knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes...
I'm gonna go put her on my desk. It'd be really cute if she'd like functioned as a... Ooh! Oh, we got a unique thingy as well. Fragment of a Mythal found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they need it. Find a way to use it to stop Elganon, Gillenane, or any other god who might strike.
Morrigan made it sound like she was gonna fight you. But she gave you her magic stuff just from you talking at her a bunch.
Not sure what we do with it just yet. But if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy.
That's so dope. There we go. The portent that spurs the story, suffering first and most, the forces that wish the tale untold and the hero unsung. Huh. Well, yeah. I mean, it's like when Flemeth shows up in the opening of DA2, really. That's the energy that they've given her as a goddess. Alright, what does her legendary knife do other than be extremely cool? It does no physical damage. It does all 4 elemental damages. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, yeah, okay. It's a lot of elemental damage too. 80 of each type, so that's, what, 320? Obviously it can't be upgraded. My current one is frankly ludicrous, because the amount of stagger it builds is ridiculous. But it's still cool. Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah. How do we want to upgrade this? Detonates weakened. Applies burning. Shockwave has reduced radius but adds burning. Detonations apply burning. Or bleed, physical, and stagger. I mean, the detonation is generally what I use it for. So I guess we'll work on this. That's fun. Alright, and we've got another chest as well.
At some point.
Well, that was dope. I didn't think we were going to convince her, but I'm glad we did. How do I get that chest then? Huh. Ah, no. I see it. There's a path. Because presumably we would need this entire arena for the fight, which is scary to think about. I mean, I wonder if she would turn into a dragon. That was Flemeth's trick. Thal's Grace. Oh. A song cannot be heard in the mortal world.
Maybe something to try in another playthrough.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I might just sort of like keep that save file, and once we finish the game, we can just reload the save file. Pale Reflection Amulets. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Boosted damage versus enemies with low health. And I think I'm guaranteed crits against low health, right? Basically, that would just be guaranteed crits against all basic enemies. Right? Yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah, finals. Okay. Not all. But still, that's kind of ridiculous. Anything else? About low health. That's all staff stuff. Yeah, don't know. Still, interesting. Very, very interesting. So it's 10 out of 10 standard chests, but we're still missing 5 fancy chests. Intriguing. Alright. Anyway, so the haunting that Emmerich wants us to deal with is over here. Yeah, I didn't mean to, like, completely get distracted by that, but it's kind of cool to chat to Morrigan and everything. Aha! Here's our guys.
To think.
Menacing clatter. There's our haunting. A skeleton crew. Yeah, Emmerich's opinions about Morrigan will have to be told on another occasion. Oh. Can I? Oh my god. I do sometimes wonder if the parry timing indicators on these are just wrong. Or if I really need to get good. I think I just land on my head. He did. Deal with the mages. I should have been dealing with these guys all along, really. this little rogue guy is a problem. You detonate sundered, yeah, that's not helpful. Okay. Please let me detonate those. Jeez. Okay, he's gonna take electric damage over time, so that's fine. Indeed, I couldn't agree with you more, Rook. What an incredible noise. Miraculously parried that. Okay, that's the big one dead. The little one also dead? The little one's also dead. Yeah, they were very odd.
To think Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Yeah, Emmerich's like, we can really academic and nerdy about this subject. And Tasha's like, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
That's cute though. Of course she's hype about the dragon. Sorry, they are hype about the dragon, but... Okay, what else have we got going on? Hauntings is check in on that. Pentagraph its kind is that. I can open this path because we defeated the champion. Which path is this one? All the way over here. Cool. Pretty sure there's a mega boss behind this door, but we are probably going to lose to.
Corruption seeps in.
I am
Another revenant?
well aware.
Nearest know the roots. Their teeth. His regrets. Destroy what rises.
Cool. I will try. It's not going to work. Oh, you're a horde. Oh, that's more interesting. So it's just a lot of little guys. Ah, it's different.
Look behind you.
That's what's killed. The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Okay, no, never mind. This one's a scary one. Hello! What are you? Annoyingly. He's ice vulnerable and fire resistant, so my largely fiery team are kind of not helping. Where did he go? He's behind me. So you have. You can't do anything about it because Tash is on cooldown. Stagger. Of course it is. Don't snuff the sun out, that seems like a bad idea. Anyway, I can just blast it with headshots. Well, I ran out of mana, of course I did. Ow. What's this note say? Should never have used the mirror while the sun was acting funny. The light was wrong, messed with the magic. Now I'm in the deep roads. The lyrium in my pack is misbehaving. I'm a surface dwarf, damn it. I don't belong down here. Did it move out of my... Yeah, of course it did. And he brought minions. Tag yourself, I'm vengeance unavenged. What are you doing, buddy? Stop. God, you don't have to do some cool flips when you get knocked over, though. How did that not count? Oh god. Let's make it dark. Where are you? Uh-oh. Set you on fire? Very concerned I'm just gonna like fall off the edge of the arena in the dark like this. But nope. Okay. Well, almost like the boss who's 5 levels higher than me is indeed 5 levels higher than me. Understandable. And, you know, I came at it with the wrong kind of team. Still, fun though. Alright, let's not be fighting demons who are too high level for us. Let's go do something else. Check in with Myrna. Yeah, I don't really know what the threshold for each of like everybody's loyalty quests progressing will actually be. Whether it's tied to faction stuff or if it's just get on with the story, damn it, kind of stuff.
We've much to accept.
But yeah, we'll go and do Nev's next.
A whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
Yeah, Volgoth is impeccable. Vanna, anything else?
Heard, Rook. You were present during Weishaupt's final hours.
They'll fix it. It's fine.
Will hold their dead.
Okay, cool.
Prepare well.
You can have all my valuables. That will allow me to upgrade the shop rank. Okay, the Mornwatch are on 2 stars, which is nice. Upgrade Fade Light. Gain a health on perfect defense, so on parry. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Anything nice here? No. Anything nice here? Enhanced damage when you reach low health. Is that for me or for him? That's what I don't get. I think it's for me. Also, I'm going to take the upgraded version of Paragon's Knuckle because that's ridiculous. Okay.
Victory to the...
Victory. Let's go quickly back to the lighthouse. Just make sure nobody's got chat for us. And given that it says new quests available in this area, sounds like somebody does have chat for us. We have got new letters. Okay, more stuff from the crows about the Gatlock. Irilyn passes on a message saying thank you from somebody I rescued. No, that's old. Is it just... Okay, no, these ones. Warden Beckett, who I pulled out of the wetlands, apparently, says thank you. Oh, yeah, the crow and the Venatori star-crossed lovers have run away. That's nice. Good for them. This current one is probably better, really, but whatever. I thought I went through all of these. What else we picked up? Yeah, no, this is just the stuff we got from Athol. Two mana on hit with this weapon. Not horrendous. I think it might be faction tied, but no, it looks like everybody wants to give me their quests now, actually, so maybe I just needed to progress a smidgen. Alright. Everybody who wants to tell me their deepest, darkest secrets about their ex-wife who needs murdering, or their nemesis who's written angry letters, or...
You've got a guest.
Hi, dead guy!
Rook, you remember the Hand of Glory?
There is a 24th of July stream of shrimps on
24th of July stream. 24/7 stream. God, TTS is so dumb. I mean, Shrimps is good. Shrimps is friend.
Only a death mage could have provided them with this.
Okay, so somebody's doing a necromancy and handed it over to the Venatori.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims.
He's not had his hand chopped off though, so it's not his hand.
This rogue necromancer is hiding. My corpse whispering will
Right,
give us the
gotcha.
answer.
So we're just going to ask him. That's so convenient. Can I object? Do you have to? It's creepy. Feel bad for him.
That's a bad way to die.
The other watchers are attempting to find his family, at the least. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise.
His mocap for his hand motions is just spectacular. It's a perfect like mix of flamboyant while also, you know, convincingly magical.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Cool. Do we know who Blackthorn is? Is this somebody you've come across in your academic years?
We've got to stop this. Whoever killed him wasn't gentle.
I mean, yeah, if he was torn to shreds by spirits.
The revelations of the dead.
Did that name he said mean anything?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarre City.
Oh, are we gonna have a haunted house quest? I mean, we've already had several haunted house quests in the series, but more is always better.
Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
You know, I'd love...
The second one in this game.
Yeah, the second one in this game, yeah. So far, at least, yeah. Oh, Blackthorn Manor. Not a very Navarran name, to be fair. But whatever, they're going with it. It's fine. Alright, Tash also has something to say. What's up, buddy? Why are you lurking next to Olivia?
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good.
I've already met your mother like twice, but sure, okay. A weekly dinner thing. It's not very piratey. Secrets of the Kunari. Are those two different quests? No, hang on. The first one was the location, wasn't it? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Some new information. Alright, where's everybody else at? Caretaker! What have you got going on?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian
No. Is it actually Xenon? Has he moved from Kirkwall?
treasures for those in need.
Yeah, this game really is happy about being a sequel to Dragon Age 2 as well as a sequel to Inquisition, which is nice. Okay, well that's fun. That's very fun. Lucanus and Balara are hanging out. I can go see what they're talking about because that's cute. What are you up to?
Is it weird I was cheering you on?
Sorry? Cheering me on when?
Oh, when you almost got Gillinane, I was thinking, go Lucanus! I hope he stabs her.
Huh. I don't think anyone cheers for assassins, usually.
Right. And she's technically still one of my gods, so, you know, weird.
That's probably not what makes it weird.
Bless. Oh, they're so cute. Alright, Harding has something to talk about. Not a quest though, right? Just a chit chat? I don't know, maybe it will have a quest as well.
Still working?
Just finishing.
She's a workaholic. You're avoiding something. What are you not?
Looks like you're trying to stay awake.
She's avoiding bad dreams. Wait, you don't have dreams. You're a dwarf.
I want to
Okay, maybe she does now.
I don't want to sleep. It's all...
That's my guess.
I
have
dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Yeah.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back?
Basically, yeah.
It's unnerving.
Now you know how we feel.
A story to itself and is really bad at it.
Yep.
I know exactly what you mean. That's typical of dreams.
What about being scared?
Nightmares, that's
Is
typical
that
too.
typical too?
Mm-hmm.
That's a nightmare.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but
Oh no, it's red lyrium. Oh dear. Hot milk.
You considered having a stiff drink?
Okay. I didn't mean alcohol. I meant hot chocolate or whatever.
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey.
Horlicks.
Thanks for the
Patented.
laugh, by the way.
Oh, anytime.
And now, I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
Go. Lavender on your pillow. And Horlicks or hot milk. That's definitely the way to go. Not cheese though. Cheese before bed is allegedly bad. I have never experienced cheese dreams, but supposedly.
Davrin. Doing some renovations.
He's chopping wood manlily.
The figures I'm carving.
That's adorable. He's display stand for his minis. Yeah, display.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh.
Aww.
Fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Yeah, a whole team.
Might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Hey, don't say that.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt.
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks.
I am team therapist.
I'll see you around.
You can knock on my door anytime or whatever. Psychology. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Is it weird having no walls and just seeing the floating buildings float past? That would be unnerving, I think. But hey, maybe we're all getting used to having floating shit around now. Nev is in here. She doesn't have anything new to say, but I'm going to check in on her anyway. Hello, Bevo.
Hey, Brooke. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Oh, are you trying to think? She's struggling. Bay. That's not new. Good. Okay. So I said I was going to go and do quietest-one case, which is Nev's one, because that seems sensible. I don't know. I'm assuming that we're going to have time to do everything else too, and it's not going to railroad me into a plot quest. If it does, well, I guess I will fall on that sword when we get to it. But, yeah, let's go with Lucanus. He's good against Venatori because he's got anti-mage skills after all. Assuming that we're going to be dealing with Venatori. This place is so smashed up. Note to Viper. Oh, your friend Dorian. Where do I actually need to be? I should probably just fast travel closer because... Oh no, never mind. It's close by enough. Zoom! So despite it being called the quietest-one case, we're not actually going very close to the quietest-one. That's okay.
Alright, just tell me what you're thinking. At the chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
Alright, you want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
I wonder if these two's banter, like... Because obviously if you do, you know, Minrathous and Treviso the other way around and save Minrathous, not Treviso, it'll be Lucanus that is hardened, not Nev. Do you reckon their banter is different, or if the banter's the same regardless of which way around you pick them? I don't know. Because in Origins, there was a whole bunch of really complicated different versions of banter based on everyone's attitudes, which fluctuated wildly depending on which quests you'd done and what order.
Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the quietest-one. And Spider.
That is an outfit I would like to have.
Alright, you called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
Tell me more.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Extremely.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Dallas.
The threads always kept their leader secret. Pulling strings.
Great, so they've just straight up just said
found us out,
who
declared they were securing
the godfather of their crime syndicate is.
Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing.
That's alarmingly confident.
They just walked in? The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, totally.
It's an easy deal. Right, Nev?
Until it's not easy.
But the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Dogtown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members.
Yeah, you must have a spy, right? Like, they've got people on the inside.
You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, I really want that dress that Cedar's got. Just like Tevinter Lounge Singer is
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
Incredible energy.
The threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Dogtown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
Sure, that's definitely not a bad idea or anything.
Don't get yourself killed.
You're not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest. But there's plates spinning in Dogtown and only so many threads left to watch them.
Sounds like you need to recruit more people to your crime syndicate. Alright, where are we going, my love? Where are we going? Oh, I thought I was following her. We're not. Okay, that's fair enough. This way. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Too much freaking grass pollen in the air. Oh, the tactical mute. My god, the hay fever. It's killing me.
Alright. So, when we...
Hello, everybody.
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Ellen did have one of their friends.
God, I hate these. They're so annoying. Stop dodging! Is she getting beaten up? It's cringe. Fuck off. There we go.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
Alright, this is a new area that we've not previously been able to access.
Why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
I mean, they are smugglers. That's... you know... they're probably capable of getting things.
Will end here.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
What do you say, Fred?
Thread prisoner. Ah, they're being indoctrinated.
What are they doing?
What are they doing? Good flipping question.
Blood magic. They're using mind control of the Threads.
So what now?
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Got to take out the mages in charge, and we break the control. Already on it. Will they run it?
Okay, do I need to deal with the crystals in the fight? Or can we end the fight and then deal with the crystals? Oh, excuse me. Really don't want to fight this guy on the stairs. It's funny when the camera doesn't go with the dramatic zoom on the ult. Always looks really much less impressive from the like external angle. Oh dear. Okay. Let's be smashing crystals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that'll smash itself.
You want to die? I'll do the job for free.
What impeccable edgelord statement.
This cannot be.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped Threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets him everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives.
We can indeed.
Sure they're not controlled?
Free them.
I'm me.
I'm me.
What's going
Okay.
on here?
You and me.
They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
Okay.
Threads control doctrine.
So yeah, all of the...
Money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the Threads for muscle, or to get close to people who know them.
Are you alright?
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to
She's going to trust that it is okay for them to leave.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sure it's fine. What is going on in this area? This needs to be unfrozen or possibly frozen. get unfrozen.
Sure thing.
What did that even do? I don't know. We got a ladder. Maybe that was relevant. No, I have no idea what getting nerf to find that did. Sneaky. This one we've already seen on the previous gate that we did, where she freezes one. Hang on. Wait, have I done this wrong? Yes, I think I have. Spectacular. Can I unfreeze this?
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I see how we do it. We've got to do it from below. So that's got to be in the down position. Which makes the other one go into the up position. We freeze that up. Yeah, I see it. Get puzzled. My big brain got there eventually. It might be big, but it is also sometimes smooth. Explode that. Shadow's Grasp Grenade Belt. Chilled on potion usage. Interesting. And that gets us into Lens Cache. Cool. Don't know if I was supposed to know this was here. Whatever. New knife. Not gonna use that, but still fun to have. Thread payment records. List of merchants, a few fancy addresses. Those with missed payments listed with friendly visit. So yeah, go shake them down because they've not paid their protection money. Nice. Alright, have we got everything in the area? We have not. Yeah, this is another one where we need to freeze the mechanism before pulling the lever. Dominate rune. Interesting.
Got it.
Don't know if I've done this the right way around. I'm gonna guess no.
I'm on it.
Ooh, Veil Song upgraded. That's nice. If I ever need Necro Orb. Last chest is in this house here.
Wait, I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
Yeah, okay. She's chosen, follow her and we will save in Rathas, have faith. Who is chosen? God, imagine if it were nerfed, that'd be so funny. It's probably not gonna be nerfed, but... Defiant plate heavy armor, well, I'm definitely not wearing that. Alright, we're right down in the docks now.
Quite the setup.
And they're just torturing him in broad daylight.
Take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
His eyes are red and glowy. That's probably bad. That's blood magic at work, right? Yes.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do.
Okay, cool. Some random demon that Nev is previously acquainted with.
Rid Minrathus of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly.
Okay,
through
no,
him.
a magister maybe?
The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation.
So I guess maybe Aelia is the one that note is referring to.
Out of my way.
Chosen one or whatever. Are we fighting this guy? I assume yes.
We need to subdue Damas
Yeah.
fast to keep him alive.
Oh, he would be a rogue.
Something better. Even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Nev, this person controls Damas.
We can talk later.
I don't know, I would value the information now, but sure. But car.
This place is better with
Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Well, possibly because I'm 10 levels over leveled, but
Taking
you
over
know.
the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathus. Our ancient power.
I mean, classic Venatori manifesto. They just wanna.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Stop it.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathus is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right?
Uh-oh.
I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye.
All that tired her out. And then, yeah, she releases control. Look at his face!
Fucking cultist snakes!
Yeah.
They'll pay for this.
How are you feeling now, Mr. Crime Syndicate leader? Alright?
Damas, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Sure.
The Taurus put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you...
Well, I mean, frankly, as a crow, it would be really hypocritical of me to not... You know, I haven't got a leg to stand on in terms of not supporting organized crime. We're kind of a member of organized crime.
I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one.
Good. Do you want to tell me who the hell Elia is?
I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
Hey.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. Alright. The Blood Mage, Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory.
The actual card-carrying Venatori.
To save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her.
And presumably,
Aelia had
yeah, she just
she disappeared from
paid
herself,
off all the right people.
But I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up. Tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy.
Principled.
He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
Rip.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it.
Well, presumably because they didn't want to, you know, uncover their own corruption.
Have you played Baldur's Gate?
I have not played Baldur's Gate, no.
He put protecting
I know Baldur's Gate 3 is on sale on PSN at the moment. I should be picking it up. My plan is to do so eventually.
Back and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today you came through.
How much is it?
I think it's reduced from like £70 to like £55 or something like that. Romance may be possible depending on past choices. I'm going to see, because I don't know whether the depending past choices includes, you know, me accidentally destroying
I want to be
Minrathous.
someone who shows up for you.
We're besties.
I don't want to lose... I worry I've lost something.
Rook, you turning up today, it's not the first time.
Yay!
Not that lost.
Okay. I'm still probably going to go with Lucanus, but I want to keep Nev as a
Maybe we'll figure it out.
Smoochies. She's just so cute.
I forgot we had different currency amounts.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what the conversion is at the moment to dollars. I'm sorry. The pound's just in a miserable state. In terms of its conversion rates. Oh, it's all very ugly. Old news clipping. Her ability cooldowns reduced. That's nice.
Do you have Cash App?
I didn't. No. Don't be donating. That's ridiculous. No, we don't actually have Cash App over here. I think it's not allowed by our financial regulators.
I have not checked the euro rate either.
I need to actually like set up Twitch to, you know, be able to take bits or something. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, so that's Nev done. Which is good. Everybody's got more exclamation marks for me because
I can donate $10 American dollars if you set up your tips.
yeah, I should do that. I'll get around to it eventually.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen.
But that's very kind of you, Kat. Thank you.
Anger, waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it.
Oh, we're all gathering around the table sharing our angsts.
If you'd been faster or fought harder, if you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be.
We all need to get good.
We'll be ready.
Count on it.
Nice to see you two getting
Seems
along.
like you're getting along now.
Yeah, they were kind of at each other's throats last time they were at a table.
Kills people for money.
Yeah, so am I.
Still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
I like that they've both got lines there that clearly allow for the flow of the conversation to, like, take into account what Rook is, whether if Rook's a warden or what.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked.
Yes, we're all besties now.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
Cool. I mean, we still have so many other things to do, but okay. Help the Grey Wardens with something. God knows what it might be. I can't remember what they were even investigating.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
He's acting weird. Spite, what are we up to? He's got the Castiel shadows on the wall thing. That's hilarious. The wings.
Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
What do you want? What's
when
up,
demons
Spite?
say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Elaborate?
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay? Nowhere safe for a possessed.
No, he wants to go back to Fade, I think.
No, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
He was sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Hey, it's fine.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
What a line.
Do that.
It made him blush. Huh.
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You deserve better.
I'm too sunny, and you're an edgelord. Continue flirting does not commit. I like that it's so heavily telegraphed that it doesn't commit. It's like... Oh, the sexy wall lean. Incredible.
Is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it.
Now who's the commitment phobe?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, are we gonna have to get rid of Spite, or is Spite invited? I mean, you know, this is always the issue we had with Anders. He was like, justice doesn't approve. Dating abominations is awkward. Harding has something to talk about as well. Boing. Boing. Does she have a dream? A dream of something spooky?
I've got sparring practice.
No, okay, apparently we're going on holiday to the beach.
So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then.
Going on holiday to the beach is never the wrong answer, it's true. Bond rekindled. And then I think Davrin is in Emmerich's room, which is interesting.
I usually get bored at the beach.
Yeah, no, me too. I mean, I don't like sunbathe or something, but like...
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age.
Ah, this is the bit of the Gloom Howler that Asan bit
so
off.
Instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
What are we doing?
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore up the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron.
Oh, we're doing some blood magic.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
Blood magic. They're not going to call a spade, but yeah.
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it...
Okay.
howls.
It's a banshee, innit?
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
Oh, a warden.
It was a warden.
Okay. Huh.
The Gloomhowler was an elf. How does that work?
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word. Call in.
I mean, presumably this is somebody who dates to at least the fourth blight, if not earlier.
Discerned well.
My pleasure.
Because they would be a warden in the time of griffins, right? Like, they're not likely to care so much about the poor griffins if they lived in a time more recent than that. That is intriguing. Anybody else have anything to talk about? That looks like a no. So yeah, we've got people's... Yeah, I don't know if I want to even have this conversation right now because that looks very... I don't know. Maybe we can just have the chat. See what leads we've got.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
That feels convenient.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down.
Everyone.
This time
Mobilize
we've got a
the
dragon
entire
on our
gang.
side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Be careful.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other and yourselves.
I love that Asan's just like chilling at my feet. It's so cute. Fire and ice go after the dragon. We are not going to do that right now, because that seems like a major quest. And we have got side quests to do still. These two are going to be just talky ones. So let's go do that. Harding is going to the Hall of Valor to practice sparring. obviously. Herp yourself, random dude.
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
Calm yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
That's so cute.
Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Aww. Do not use women's words. We love. Kinsperson. Yeah, I guess the cousin's probably the simplest, isn't it? Alright, Harding, what's up?
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the
Very
lesson.
swashbuckling.
I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
Oh.
You just gotta...
Pass out,
Do you
have a
feel that?
vision.
It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head.
Yeah, maybe it was a good thing that
Much.
everything got, like, cut off, because the alternative is this.
Here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Well, I'll come with.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Hell yeah, high five. Why did we have to come all the way to Ravane to have this conversation? I don't know.
Hey, Tash. You talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then.
That's a yes then, indeed. What did we get? That's not interesting. That's moderately interesting. God, I wish there was a mark everything as seen button for this tab as well as for the codex tab. Alright, whatever. Where did Nev go? Nev leveled. And Harding has... Harding's weapon attacks are critical while I have precision. Precision duration up. Yeah, that's nice. Interesting. Okay. Nev. We can... I haven't been using Blizzard a lot. I think I'm going to refund these points. And put them into time slow. And glacial, upgrade that. Reduce cooldown or applies frozen? You take the reduced cooldown, that sounds good. Alrighty. What did I get? A level. I was working on getting over here, wasn't I? Yeah, arcane shot being a detonator, that's nice. I don't think there's anything for us to do here. No. So, let's go and have dinner with Tash's mum. Well, this is homely.
And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have ISCOP on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
Help you cook or help you study?
You mean do it all? You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Get invited for dinner. Oh yeah, but you have to cook the dinner.
Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Code?
What if it's got some kind of secret code, so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades.
Oh.
I have never seen the writing encoded.
That shows me.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself.
So not Kunari.
Here, food's ready.
This is not ISCOP.
Wasn't feeling like ISCOP. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
Yeah, because Tasha's embracing the Ravani culture and
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with
throwing
some of the
off
gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble
Kunari
yourself.
culture.
My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye.
Wow, they hate each other. Wow, that's so tense. Why'd you bother
She
having
used she. You
dinner with
haven't
her?
told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell
Okay,
her.
but make sure she doesn't kill you.
She deserves to know.
Does she though? Frankly, I think she's a cow, so like, yeah. I would say go low contact, like people on Reddit relationships threads always advising, you know? But whatever. Intriguing. I wonder what they're setting up with the first expedition. It's interesting. Very interesting. What are you two doing lurking on the balcony up here? Having elfy thoughts?
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, peer pressure is bad.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one
Okay, but I don't think Syrian's like... Yeah, that seems improbable that he's gonna like come back from
beyond redemption.
making a deal with like literal elven Satan. But hey, what do I know? Tosh is in here.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know. Like
It's a weird, yeah, weird
something
imposition.
else inside you.
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
I love Tasha's
Sometimes the
What a
stone
noise.
magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Ooh, magic talk. I do magic.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
Hey.
It's like for you as a mage.
Yeah, it's part of me.
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
To be fair,
How many times
I
I set my
mean,
bed on fire?
especially if you're brought up in the circle,
special sheets.
you are kind of like taught this.
You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Oh.
Smells really good. How are you doing over there?
What? Shut up.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Cheese?
Cheese.
Ferelden's like
Everyone
cheese.
likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Ferelden's love cheese. And you can share it.
Ferelden's are famous for loving
I'm
cheese.
blaming you if it doesn't work.
Wet
That's the
dogs and
spirit.
cheese. It's the smell of Ferelden. Oh, that's adorable. They're both romance options for you as Rook, though, right? I guess maybe I've not flirted with either of them, and therefore this can trigger? I don't know. Or maybe they just do this regardless. It seems improbable. But hey, what do I know? Have you got the same animations as James in Mass Effect 3? Yes, I think so. Or at least very similar pull-up animation. Then again, I mean, how differently can you do a pull-up? But whatever, I don't know. Anyway, Nev's got something to say too. Zoom in. I love that she's got the most like wizard's tower looking building of all of them, because yeah, she's a wizard. Wizards gotta live in towers.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Where's Punt?
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Yeah, can you even shot them in the basket? Like,
Can't argue with that.
how tangible are they? Can't they just like phase through the basket?
Creating them. What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
Nev.
So Wisp's gonna go in the basket, or are we just gonna flirt awkwardly? Oh, you're alright. Okay, no, that was the basket trigger.
I think. Caught a wisp.
Can we not just, like, ask them nicely, like Emmerich does?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Today, a wisp hunt. I think it went well.
Is that so?
Good things happen, Nev.
You're allowed to have good things. She's such a cynic.
No. I think you might be trouble.
You're chasing me. Mwah. You're the wisp interrupts. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. She awkwardly wanders off too. So we've had two awkward cut-off kisses. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, now if you're in a race with Lucanus to see whose, like, romance progression triggers next. Because I guess I can't say no to either of them. So, like, whichever of them comes up first. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. A lot of beans. Okay, I love the wisps, so they're so cute. I feel like you couldn't really just catch one in a basket like that, because like they float in and out through the walls. Surely they can just float out of the basket.
Too much of a mess, Lucanus.
He's enthusiastic about making tea. I give him that.
You teach him to make coffee next. That's the important one. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna leave it here. Seems silly to start something else. Did I pick up anything? Oh, I like that. I don't know where I picked this up, but spooky hands reaching for the sky. Sure, we'll go with that for a little while. That's fun.
Strength earns mastery.
Still not able to... upgrade the thingy yet. I should put the boosted stagger on this, or is that on the... yeah, okay. I left it on my old orb. Because what I need is even higher stagger, obviously. Absolutely busted build. I mean, also, yeah, I'm 10 levels higher than most of the main quest stuff that we're doing at the moment. But, yeah. I think the level scaling kind of, you know, it's not expecting you to do every quest, which is like, bah, I want to do every quest. That's kind of why you have a quest log. Oh well. Right, let's mark all of those as read. Have I actually got new missives? From the Black Emporium! Miserable behavior of some of your companions. Oh no. So Emmerich sabotaged something. Davrin wouldn't sell Asan. The little redhead. Oh, that's Harding, of course it is. Hilarious. Actually, that's true. We should go and dip in on the Black Emporium because that's just hilarious. To see that come back from 2. Where are you? There he is. The mysterious merchant. Indeed. Apparently there's other random quests to pick up. God, there's so many quests in this game. It's fine. Just go and interact with all these exclamation marks. But yeah, so there's not going to be a stream on Tuesday because I am unfortunately very busy. And I can't do Wednesday to make up for it because I'm also busy Wednesday. So we're just going to be back on Thursday. Venatori ritual sites. Okay.
Another
Cool.
message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Nice. I do love helping with Venatori. They are a problem. Apparently there's a ritual site right next to that quest. That's annoying. How do I even get to the area where Xenon is? This way, I guess.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just empty.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Hi, Xenon. Long time no see, old man.
Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one.
You've misplaced an urchin. Yeah. Good. Cat! Oh! Oh, we got a candle hop. Other candle hops, find. Thank you. I think there's a quest with
You're connected
these.
to the other candle hub we
Where you've
met.
got to find them all around the city. But I don't know how... It's not tracked, so it's going to be annoying to, like, chase them all down. We can try, but... Yeah. Wardrobe! Wait, I can change my appearance here? Of course I can. I've forgotten I was still wearing the silent core. Core. Guess I got it toggled off, which... Yeah, okay. Hi, Xanon! How are we... Oh, you just straight up allow us to increase the rarity of everything we have. Oh, well, that is nice. Is it everything we've had? It's not everything we have. What allows us... What defines what he's got? I don't know. Maybe it's things I missed? Seems unlikely. He's got rare crafting materials as well. Gift for Harding. Yeah, I don't know if these are things I missed or not. Because presumably I did miss some things from the Shadow Dragon shop. Right? I don't know if that's what this is. Give that to Nav. I mean, sure, why not? Buy all the trinkets. Interesting. Anyway, I mean, I'm deeply tempted to take this upgrade to Mage's Gambit. You know what, we'll do it. Because that's just busted. Thanks, Anne! Yeah. I was going to say, unless they die tragically due to their own hubris. Yeah, I mean, Hawk would be the obvious example there. Although, was it hubris? I guess it was dramatic self-sacrifice, but still. Hilarious. I still haven't managed to open this door from the other side, which is intriguing. And there's a chest on the other side of it. Yeah, anyway, possibly more exploring to be done. But also many more quests. But we will have to wait till next time. Which, yeah, as I said, is going to be the time after next. Because the world had to get in my way and interrupt my streaming schedule. But that's fine. So yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Jeez Louise. Don't jingle at me, you. Yeah, we'll be back on Thursday for more shenanigans with the gang. And I hope you can join me then. And until then, have a nice few days. Yeah. And I will see you Thursday. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye for now.